What is happening? What's up, dude? How you doing? Something on my PC is having a conniption. Absolutely. Jesus Christ is my Lord and Savior. One honey. 100. Okay, so the rest of this is trash for now. Wildvine I'm gonna hold on to. Wildvine and Swift Thistle.
I have just the thing for you.
What?
Go in peace.
Dang, dude. All that leather I just put up sold instantly. What the heck? Dang. Good evening, Sir Staros. How was your day? Dude, my computer's crashed so many times today, and it's starting to feel like it's going to again. So if it does, give me time and I'll restart stream. Give him some, just a little bit.
Blood and thunder.
Oh, what's up, Maddie? How you doing, brother? Grind and Dark Portal opens tomorrow. Dude, the Mafia on this server is really bad. Like, I started off at 11 a.m. today. I was going to stream, but a bunch of stuff got in the way. Stars is there. RSVP'd. Hey man, everybody's got their kinks. Remember, safe word is Oklahoma. But I started off today at 11 a.m. with 225 herbalism. I'm only at 279 because of how bad the Mafia is. It's terrible, dude. Like, they just run around and take everything. Absolutely everything. Like, Corby was, he's been farming the vendor just to get the Runecloth bag blueprint or recipe. But the Mafia buys it, dude, and throws it on the auction house for like 90 through 100 gold. And it's only like a gold pattern. They gatekeep so where people are forced into buying stuff. So they run around and take all the herbs, all the ore. Like, I think that those people should get banned. Like, there's a difference in between playing the auction house and ruining the economy. Like, dude, region lock the game or something, man. Because it's mainly the Chinese that do it. It's funny because, like, if Chinese players got caught playing on US servers over in China, they would get... I think they could actually go to prison for it. Like, in the Chinese version of WoW, like, you're not allowed to have, like, skulls and bones and death and all that kind of stuff. And they'd get sent to prison. Because it's breaking whatever law it is over there. Yeah, in the Chinese version, you know, the undead, they're just humans. And should they? Yes. Will they? No. That's the truth, dude. Watch. You guys are going to witness firsthand, dude, the Mafia. It's super annoying. I'm going to go counterclock. Yeah. Dude, there's something up with my computer, man. Like, it started whenever I started streaming. I'm gonna skin every dead thing that I find. Wait a minute. Hang on. Yeah, thick leather and rugged leather is selling. Like, dude, whenever I put it up, it instantly sold, so... I'm gonna deal with the choppiness. I don't know if it's shown up choppy for you all or not, but it's definitely shown up choppy for me. Oh, look at this. I lucked out. $280. It may just be for me, man. What the heck? Why? Yeah, on my screen it's stuttering, like really bad. But I'm sitting here looking at the stream and it's fine. Hang on, let me try something real quick. I'm gonna try unhooking my HDMI. Or yeah, turn it off, turn it back on. Hang on. Yeah. No. It's definitely on my end because my OBS, whenever I move on my camera, it looks like it's like 20 frames. Yeah. Hang on. Let me relog, dude. Maybe that'll help. Yeah. Yeah. It's a good idea. Well, I mean, it's so even whenever I wasn't streaming earlier, I didn't have no game running, no OBS, nothing, just Google Chrome, one tab. And I was on YouTube because that's usually how I start my day. Like, you know, I'll sit down at the computer, I'll take my ashwagandha gummy or whatever and drink an energy drink or something. And just had Chrome up, dude. And everything crashed. I was like, what the heck, dude? Hang on, let me bring up CurseForge real quick. I repaired all my Windows files by running the DSIM or whatever it's called, a DCIM. What is it called? Do you know what I'm talking about? It's in PowerShell. You run it in PowerShell and it like replaces corrupted files, it fixes everything, blah 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 blah. I ran that. And what I'm going to have to do, like I uninstalled the drivers, cleaned it up, reinstalled the AMD drivers or whatever again. Yeah. So the error reporter, I can't even remember what it's called. You know what I'm talking about. Your log, it shows like the little red or the little yellow triangle with the exclamation mark in it, and then the red. It said that it's all three things: power supply. Wait, what was it? Power supply, motherboard, CPU, all separate files. So I'm just going to put it this way, dude. Whenever the time comes that I can afford the motherboard, power supply, and CPU, if it continues doing it, like, dude, I'm done. Like, I don't have the money to keep putting into it. You're good, brother. Okay, that seemed to fix it a little bit. Yeah. Well, that's what I want to start with, is the power supply. What did Madley say to look into? There's a specific one he said to look into. I can't remember what it is. He said that they used to make, or they bought out EVGA or something like that. Yeah. I'm trying to remember, but I can't remember. I'd like to get stuff taken care of before the birthday month, so where we have a smooth, you know, month of streaming or whatever. But if not, by the time the birthday month is up, we should be able to do something maybe. It depends on how many people are hopping on board this year. It's a big, big maybe. Yeah, that's it. Can you look that up and see the price on it? Because like, I'm afraid to load up anything else. Did you? Dude, I can't remember, man. The only bad part about replacing a power supply is like, it's always best to do that with a new motherboard, you know what I mean? Hey, Stefan, how you doing, brother? Because like, so where whenever you're reattaching your cables to everything, you could just do it all in one go. So annoying. What is the Stefan doing? I saw good news about Ashes today that it's not a 100%. Not 100, but there's somebody who's willing to take over the assets and pay for it or something like that. I can't remember what it was. But it won't be the original team and stuff. It'll be a whole new team. So I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. But at least it won't be dead, I guess. Bro, I can't loot Plague Bloom until I'm 285. Plague Bloom! Yeah. I don't even got that at the moment. Good God, dude, this is so laggy. Well, I thought my power supply was 1050, but it's not. That's why I said 950 yesterday, because I was uncertain, but... What does that do? Oh. Yeah, there's a couple things that I want to print out, dude, but I'm unsure what I want to do. I need to get good with CAD so where I can, like, do my own stuff. Just the whole 3D designing stuff, dude, confuses the crap out of me. I did make a vase, though. That was cool. I mean, that was really simple, though. Bro, you could probably, if you figure out a way, you could probably play it on your, phone, dude. Like, old school WoW like this, man. Hey, Delaney. Old school WoW like this, you could run it on a potato. Like, it takes nothing to run it. Like, if I set this for 244 FPS or whatever, it would run every second of it without issue. I'm only having problems right now because of whatever's going on with my computer. Which again, I can't tell you what it is. I don't know. It depends if they switch to modern graphics or not. If they switch to modern graphics and such, and the Unreal Engine, whatever, that retail runs on, yeah, it'll be more graphically demanding, but not by much. Still suck, but won't be that bad. Good night, buddy. Play RuneScape so old school and it's great. So if we could get on my phone, it'd be probably right. Yeah. I mean, this version of WoW, you know, classic WoW or whatever, it runs on everything. Embrace the suck. A lot of the questions for the survey was about upping the graphics. Yeah, I hit yes on all of it. But see, they need to do like how Ascension did. They need to give people the option. It's client side. You know, it's not server side, it's client side. So like, if somebody wants the old graphics, let them keep the old crappy graphics. But if somebody wants more modern graphics, let them have modern graphics. I mean, it's not that hard. If a private server can do it and it's smooth as butter, I don't see how Blizzard can't. Dude, this Mafia is terrible, man. There's no herbs anywhere. Yeah, well, we don't even know if it's from Blizzard, but there's a lot of suspicion that the survey... I mean, I feel like it is them, but they're just stupid, and like more people would participate if they was like, hey, we actually created this website. More people would be all like, all right, because a lot of people are still in the gray with it. They're like, well, I ain't going to waste my time with this because what's the effort for if, you know, it's just a fan created survey. Yeah. Dude, I would. That's the thing. I answered that question and I said, yes, I would buy Classic Plus if it is a true Classic Plus. No Dark Portal opening, none of that. Like Morheim, I think it was Morheim that was talking about it years upon years ago. He said the possibilities of, you know, like the complete alteration or whatever of the story. Yeah. I'm a raider, love the complexity and learning mechanics and such. Me too, man. Classic was great. I liked everything to Legion. My computer couldn't handle it anymore. Legion was all right. Burning Crusade, people can fight me if they want to. I don't care. Like, it's a matter of opinion. Burning Crusade was the only good expansion. The rest of the expansions were either terrible or very mediocre. Burning Crusade just had it all, man. Yes, they didn't really have like actual raid mechanics yet. It was typically always just tank and spank. But the thing that made it so good is that like it was canon, like it was good story. It was fresh after 2 years, you know, like there were so many positives compared to negatives. I don't know how to word it, dude. Like, I'm passionate about WoW, but I'm passionate about good WoW. Not what it's become. All right, we're at 284. Dude, I have to get 300 herbalism by tomorrow. Because when the Dark Portal opens, dude, there's going to be so much gold to make. People are going to be spending a lot of gold on materials. Oh, absolutely, Maddie. See, I didn't really like Wrath. I mean, that's... my brother and I was playing Wrath when he died, so, like, there's that little bit in there that just kind of, like, ruined the game for me, you know? Don't do it. Okay. And then the fact that my brother died, like, a week or two before Cataclysm released, I didn't really get to enjoy Cataclysm, and I never will. Like, I don't really have an interest in playing Cataclysm. Because, like, my brother and I was supposed to go into that together, you know what I mean? Lich King was probably my favorite. Oh, dude, Death Knights were... When they first came out, I made a Blood Elf Death Knight, which I still have him to this day. And my brother made a Death Knight. He made Gnarly, which was an undead... or not undead, what? It was an orc Death Knight, and I made a Blood Elf. And then he called me gay all the time. He was like... Out of all the races that you could have played, why are you playing a Blood Elf Death Knight? He was like, it doesn't make sense. Oh no, because it's kind of new. He called me all the slurs. Every single one of them. Yeah, there's a streamer, Soda Pop, and he was talking about how if in Classic Plus they do like allow Death Knights and stuff, what abilities should not be included? Because there's a lot of things, man, that it would just, bro, it would break the game. Like Army of the Dead, you can't have that. You can't have the pets. You can't have a lot of the stuff because like they would just completely break the whole ecosystem of WoW. There are people like saying, monks, dude, no, God, no, please, no. Demon Hunters, okay. But see, the reason why Death Knights and Demon Hunters, they wouldn't work in Classic Plus is because, like, for one, the Dark Portal does not reopen, which means that we completely forget about Illidan's, or, wait. That's for Demon Hunters. We completely forget about Illidan's, you know, betrayal and all that to the Night Elves. So then there's really no reason to have Demon Hunters. And Death Knights, for the fact that, like, if we don't go to Northrend and confront Arthas, then Death Knights can't happen unless it's something that is brought up by Sylvanas, which... Sylvanas' story will be really weird too because it'll be an alternate universe, more or less. So I don't know how we'd go about it, but yeah. Well, if they go with updating all classes, balancing, that would be doable, but you know, people will be of arms clashing. Well, I mean, it depends on if they want to go story-based or not. If they go story-based, they will not be able to do it. If they're just like, screw it, we're just going to introduce some, you know, classes or whatever, then I can understand that. But I have the feeling that if they create new classes in a classic persona, or in the classic realm or whatever, it would be things like a battle mage, or, you know, an alchemist, or, like, let's say something like a gunslinger, like, Diablo's version of a demon hunter, you know, with like 2 handheld crossbows. They'll call it like a witch hunter or something like that. Yeah, I mean, if that is the case and they go based upon that and non-canon, just complete, like, I wouldn't say like fan fiction theory, stuff like that, but just go crazy with whatever, like how Area 52 did with the Ascension servers. Not make your own class, but, you know, like they create their own classes to throw into the game or whatever. That would be cool to a certain extent. But I have a feeling it would get old pretty quick. Dude, I should have found like 10 flowers by now. This is crazy, dude. I just wanted to make enough gold for my epic mount. Or not my epic mount, I have the Frostwolf Hallerhorn, but my epic riding. It's only 550 gold, I think, or 650, one of the two. But I was really planning on getting it done before the Dark Portal opens. Because having that movement speed, dude, is going to separate a lot of people. We already know that the servers are going to be crashing. Like, Blizzard will never get it right. They've never had a smooth launch, ever. And this is their third time doing Burning Crusade. I guaranteed you, servers are going to go down. They're going to be super congested. But the problem is that the overworld, outside of dungeons, dude, every single mob is going to be tagged. It's going to die, because you got probably 100,000 players running around. There's only 2 servers. Only 2 servers. There's a PvP server and this normal server. I think there's like a Australian server too. But I'm not playing on an Australian server. They do layers, but that's the problem. There's only so many layers, and you can go look at the blue post. People are bitching about it because they're like, dude, just create an infinite layer list or whatever, or make another server and allow people to transfer to it. Finding resources. There used to be some really good ones prior to Legion coming up. I was looking for Gathermate, but dude, Blizzard shut down a lot of add-ons. They do not allow a lot of add-ons anymore. Because they implemented it. Because you remember Elv UI, Bartender, all that? You can't use those anymore. You do this. You go to edit mode, and it's their own thing now. They did that with a lot of stuff. And that person on Kick, because they're stupid. There's any especially dungeons and stuff. Well, dungeons, they're on their own instance now. Curse combined with Overwolf and Curse Forge or whatever. Yeah, Curse Forge merged with Overwolf. But it's still called Curse Forge. Yeah. Yeah, the only add-ons I'm using at the moment are DBM, obviously. Questy, Details, Bagnon, and Auctionator. But I just want to max out my herb. That's it. It's not that hard. I even mentioned something in chat earlier. I was like, dude, I will give people all my herbs. I don't care. I was like, I just want to max it out. And they were like, talking crap. Why you guys gotta be so toxic for? It's literally not going to do anybody any good to be a prick. Yeah. Well, that's why people, how I'm going to level personally, I'm going to go to 62 or 63 and Ramparts and Blood Furnace, because like I need to get honored reputation with all the factions ASAP. This is exactly what I did back in the day too. And then after I get honored with each of the or like Hellfire Peninsula, for example, you know, I'll get 62, 63, and then I will go do a couple quests or whatever, pick up some of the dungeon quests, or quest until I get the dungeon quest to complete those. And then I'll move on to Zangar and so on and so forth, because dude, questing is going to be nearly impossible unless they do add a lot more layers. But we don't know if they are or not. Nothing has been written in stone. But I think like the max amount of layers right now is only like 20 or something like that. And then after all 20 layers are filled up, then the queue starts. which I can't remember how many thousands one layer holds. It's literally like 2,000 or something like that. You'd have to go look it up. Good God, dude. How long has it been since we seen? I'm just gonna stopwatch it. I'm gonna reset it every single time I find an herb. Well, this is Classic Anniversary. This is their second go with it because Classic servers, the OG Classic from 2019 or whatever, 18, 19, it's on Miss the Pandera right now. They're all progressive. I think there is a solid Classic server that doesn't, it's not progressive. I can't remember. This is so stupid, bro. That person's probably running counterclockwise. Something's about to die there. You can ask chat, dude. I will never touch hardcore ever again. The game was super unfair with me. I died the dumbest ways possible. It was a lot of fun at first. My toad touched lava one time, dude, and killed my level 18 or 16, 17, 18, whichever one it was. Literally, my toad touched lava and blah, dead. Yeah. I mean, dude, I was super cautious with everything, but like the hyper spawns and the game was just broken in hardcore. They made it too difficult. Yeah, more or less. Like, hardcore pissed me off so bad. I still had PTSD from it in retail. Not retail, but, you know, non-hardcore. Like, really bad. Dude, I'm hard stuck, man. It's 285. This is not cool, bro. Like, I'll be out of everybody's hair if I can just get my last 15 points. Stitches, that's the... Stitches is the patrol, right? And Darkshire? From Westfall to Darkshire? Yeah, he patrols this route here. He's a definite wiener. Yeah. Maddie, you could probably pick up a mini PC, dude, for 200 bucks. Just to run WoW on it. You may not get like 120 frames, but this is making me really uncomfortable. I just want to get my last 15 points. that? I ain't never seen this before. Oh yeah, they definitely will. Dude, nobody ever takes this route for herbs. That's a druid. They're definitely looking for herbs. Bro, I'll run the winter spring. Go that way, I'll go this way. It's been about 12. I know that this is going on 6 minutes, but I started it way late. But it's going on probably 13 minutes since I saw my last flower herb. So dumb. Burning Crusade starts tomorrow, man, and you can even boost a character to 58. It costs $60, but still, boosting characters is a thing now, so you can skip all of like vanilla and go straight into Burning Crusade, essentially. Dude, I don't know what to do. I'm just going to run on the outskirts, I guess. Everybody else is running the route. Nope, they are running it too. I mean, I could go to Ashara if I wanted to. What is this? Dude, I know every class, like, detailed to the core. That's why I don't care about the boosting stuff. Like, I just... With Ascension, like, I was leveling so much that I got so burnt out, dude, from leveling. So when my buddy gifted me this, I was like, I am definitely... Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. I can't take it from him, dude. I can't do that, man. Like, I could have just taken that. No problem whatsoever. But, dude, I would have felt crummy if I would have. Having a good heart sucks. Kind heart, whatever. I should have. Well, technically, I found one. Maddie, there is like retail, dude. They have a function in the game to where you have a 1 button rotation. You just sit and hit one button over and over and over and over and over. And it does your full rotation. Retail WoW is trash, bro. Like, that's all you want to call it. What is stars? I already forgot what I said, man. Oh, yeah. I mean, it maximizes on DPS chart, so yeah. No, no, you can go to YouTube and watch videos, dude. It's sad. I mean, you don't have to do it. You don't have to, like, you can still do your own rotation, but they implemented it to where you can select wherever if you want to do the one button rotation. Oh yeah, dude. Mist of Pantera. Well, I mean, Mist is whenever, well, no, Cataclysms when they really started adding like real raid mechanics and stuff. Trying to think. Right. We gotta sneak through here. Oink. Oh, dude, Palm Pyro, Mage, they were dope in Kata. Yeah. I played, I mained a Mage also in Kata for a little bit. A Draenei Mage, and then I ended up, faction swapping it back to Horde, which was an undead Mage. You know, rotation is better for anyone that blows option. Yeah. I don't know, man. I'm guilty. I'm guilty of in retail. Before they added that, I looked up the script and everything to do a one button rotation, and I did do it. But that was because, like running mythics and raiding and all that stuff, dude. Watching the screen and trying to avoid everything or whatever while maximizing your DPS was like really hard for me. So I just said screw it and did the one button macro stuff for the Horde. Absolutely. Patty, you should know this, bro. I got a Horde tattoo on my neck. On my neck. I don't mind playing Alliance, dude, but it seems like the majority of Alliance players takes the game way too serious, man. It's like WoW is life for them. I'm like, all right, buddy. It's a little weird. Yeah. Only though, if you was maximizing your DPS. Like there was a lot of them out there where the script would like screw up and it wasn't triggering because of the proc on X and Y or what. Oh god, dude. It's gonna be 290? I'm at 286, man. I'm pretty sure ice cap is the low. I'm about to flip out. I'm about to flip out. Too many people cry on the Alliance, man. Too many sweats. Not all of them. Like, my friends are cool to play Alliance. Majority of them are cool. But, like, I remember back in the day, dude, like, when WoW first came out, only kids, literally only kids played Alliance. I mean, dude, I was 13 when I started playing WoW. 13 or 14. And what was my very first character? A Night Elf Rogue. We'll just say a vast majority. A vast majority of Alliance is that way. Yeah. I remember, like, I used to get so irritated with the Alliance that, like, dude, I was a pretty big sweat with PvP back in the day, like, as a teenager and all that. I would just gank the crap out of every single Alliance I would see, non-stop, dude. I was that guy that would hang around in STV whenever I was, like, level 45, 48, and just kill anybody that was, like, 36, 37, 38. Just camp them, farm them, non-stop. That's pretty toxic. Not gonna lie. They're pretty good about recovering your stuff for you, though. Yeah, I can't loot anything here, man. So, Felwood is the... I'll go... I can try Valormok as Shara, but... It's unfortunate. Wait a minute. I think I may have you. I thought I had you on here as Mira Flash. Dude, you're on there somewhere. I just don't know where you are.
What do you need?
What do Let's go try Ashara, I guess. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Yeah, I don't know, man. Oh, look at that. Purple Lotus, Gold Thorn, Dream Foil. Where is that at? Right. Oh my gosh, dude, it's right beside it here. No one's here. They're farming Fellcloth if they are. Go! Oh! Quickly! Before the fog rolls in, tell me, that do you like? Don't do that. No time to mount. Oh, it's black. Green. Yeah, same here, man. No. I don't know, dude. I wanted to play Burning Crusade through my brother's eyes. Because whenever he played, he started in Burning Crusade. An undead rogue named Lestat, L-E-Z-T-A-T, Lestat. My warrior's name was Blister with a Z. And I've been playing WoW since WoW, before WoW even came out. And I always told him, I was like, dude, come on, man. Like, you'll like it. Like, don't know, man. Because he was still hooked on Conquer Online. No, I ain't gonna pay for a subscription to play a game. And I can't even remember how I got him on board with it. But he got on board with it. We did recruit a friend, and he fell in love with it. I mean, playing 18, 20 hours a day, every day, dude, nonstop. Whenever he went to work, he worked at a gambling shack. He'd take his laptop with him and just play all day, every day. Playing Ret Pally was how I met my son's mom. You know what to say, dude? Nothing good comes from a Ret Paladin. I like ret paladins though. That's what I leveled on Ascension first, was a ret paladin. Undead. An undead paladin, dude. How cool is that? It's like a unholy knight. A holy unholy knight. Get out of here. Yeah. I forgot to do the stopwatch. But I do remember majority of the herb locations here on this map. Mm-hmm. If you're talking about paladins in Cataclysm, whenever they got Word of Glory, I think I'm pretty sure it's when they got Word of Glory, right? Was in Cataclysm? Where you could self-heal, like, by stacking your, whatever power it was called, your holy power. The 3 little bars. But Blood Death Knights, dude, like, right from the rip, probably still to this day one of the most OP classes. They're borderline unkillable. Yeah, Frostbound Fortitude and Vampiric, what was it called? Vampiric Embrace? I can't remember what it was. You get life still. I'm coming to get you. Now I can get the ice caps. But I'm just going to make a quick loop. Oh. I want a mission, buddy, or else I'd come help. That's what I did in PvP too, dude. Everybody's like, no, dude, you gotta run, what was it called? Not Isle of Conquest. Was it Tolbarad? Yeah, Tolbarad, the PvP, like Winter, Spring, and, Wrath. Everybody's like, dude, go do vaults and get your PvP gear. I was like, bro, trust me, man. I don't need the resilience. I don't need that stuff. Because, like, I was main tanking every single raid right off the rip. All the way up to Dragon Soul, like, did Dragon Soul. Had my full tier sets, had the best weapons, had the best equipment with every raid that came out. And dude, I was always so lucky with gear. Always. And being the main tank, like, it was me who got geared first. But, yeah, dude, I pooped on people in PvP. With PvE gear. Despite what everybody said. Hey, dude, Pompyro ain't nothing to mess with. Pompyro mages were... I mean, if he was Pompyro, I don't know if he was or not. Like, spec'd in, Dragon's Breath and, Ignite, and I think it was, what's the flame thing called? I can't remember what it's called. Scorch and, dude, you mess this up for me. See, Arcane was really good in Burning Crusade and Wrath, but I think it fell off in Cataclysm pretty hard. I mean, dude, the game used to operate off of skill over gear. Skill over gear all day long. But then whenever Mr. Pantera, dude, Mr. Pandera came out, it was strictly gear. If you didn't have the gear, you wasn't doing crap for damage, no matter how good you were at your class. It was really annoying. $292, 8 more points, boys. Boy. Dude, I should have came to Ashara a while back. Just the only reason why people come to this zone is for Fellcloth from the Legashi. Legashi. Nope. I'm gonna loot this anyways to get another spawn. Oh, another thing that sucks, dude, with WoW, with every expansion, they always introduce some kind of super crappy battleground. And they always suck, dude. Like, the three goats, dude, Warsong, Arathi, Alterac Valley. I don't know why it's so hard for them to come up with, like, good battlegrounds. It's kind of ridiculous. Yeah. Yep. Dude, I'm so close. I need 7 more. 7 more points. Dude, earlier I was skinning stuff like 10 things in a row. It wouldn't give me a point. I was getting angry. Just get off of me. I'm gonna kill you and skin you if you don't stop. Alright. Gave you a fair warning, buddy. But he didn't want to listen. Chimera leather? I don't need stinking chimera leather. Dude, if you remember correctly, whenever we had worked together, we would always talk about games. Games and anime, that's it. Did you ever get mad at me? Everybody else at work got pissed at me over stupid stuff. But then again, I mouthed off to everybody, kind of. In a polite way. I think you and Dave were the only ones that I wasn't remotely douchey towards. Oh, that was, you're talking about, either Twin Peaks or, oh gosh, what's the name of that other one? Twin Peaks or, it was another Capture the Flag. Another Capture the Flag map. was gonna say, I don't remember us ever having an issue at all. Pretty sure we always got along. Greetings from Peru. Hello, friend. Ceviche. I like ceviche. It depends on what kind of ceviche. Or how it's prepared, anyways. You probably have a completely different meaning for that. Wasn't Bombay or whatever in Peru? There was a ride at Kings Island or Busch Gardens that was Escape from Bombay? Bombay, not Bombay. Bombay? It was really scary. There's like fire and stuff falling. It was a water ride and it was really scary. It's been a minute since I have found... I need to go down here, loop, and go that way, or go down here and around. Ursula! Ursula! Absolute. Absolute Bandaroo. Don't. Okay. Say, please don't aggro me. I don't want to get stuck in your web. Don't do it, bro. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm running on 3 hours of sleep right now, and I don't know how I'm still going. Like, I can still think or whatever. I just keep yawning. Six more. We just gotta figure out where we're going. Madam Shanky? Madam Skanky's more like it. Gotta finish the mission? What are you talking about? There's no such thing as a incomplete mission with me, buddy. I'm always right on it. It's not true. Not true at all. I'd be that dude that was a mercenary, right? And like I'd be in the middle of a mission, like IRL. Be like, oh, okay, I'm bored. Let's just go assassinate someone. I don't care who they are. Let's just do it. Do it. Yep. Oh, dude, I'm hard focused on it, man. And like, if I get hard focused on stuff, I just get fixated. I don't stop till it's done. Like my skinning and herbalism, dude. I could have went with a profession that would have made it like more tolerable, but I'm all about making gold. And that is, that's the objective. Getting a bunch of these the leathers and herbs and stuff And oh dude, and the pickpocketing in Burning Crusade. So much gold to be made. I'll have my epic flying in a matter of no time. I think it's like 5,000 gold for epic flying or something like that. All right, nobody's going south side. Most people just stick to that route right there. And they go here and they just reset. Majority of people don't go south because, like, if you go look online for like herbalism routes for Ashara, it doesn't show a south route. It just shows the north. I mean, so far, bro, we're hitting it. Oop, didn't skill up from that one, though. Oops. Oops. I don't even think I need to do the timer, dude, because, like, we know that there's nodes here. Nodes. We know that there's nodes here, bro. Oh, yeah, bud. Oh, yeah. Ooh, that's gonna be a silver sage, ain't it? Yeah. Yeah. Silver sage sells. Three more pints. Three, so 30. Oh, look at that, bro. Everywhere. Even whenever I do hit 300, though, I'm going to wrap it up. I'm going to try to do a complete. Those are elite. No, we're not messing around with those big blue bricks. They'll hit me in the face with the frostbolt, and then I'll get snared and die. More than likely. More than likely, I'm whitey. Well, somebody's over here killing them. Of course it's a dwarf. I wonder what they're farming off of them. I mean, they're only below 50 elites. Chels, what's that noise? Doing what? Can you stop them? What's that? Just don't be mean. Stray is in here. You're calling who? You don't say stuff like that, man. Like, it's not a joke. My 10-year-old is like, I'm calling Diddy on you guys. Like, Puff Daddy. He's stupid, dude. I mean, it's kind of funny, but not really. She's ridiculous, dude. I'm a rogue, dude. Like, I can't solo elites. I mean, I can, but I'll blow every single cooldown and be on the brink of death. There will definitely be a couple over here. Nobody's coming out this far for herbalism. No way. I should have changed my hearth to Orgrimmar. Actually, no. I need it where it is because after I get 300, I need to go to outside of Karazhan, and pickpocket level 61s for the strong lockboxes. Yes. No. Okay. I don't know about that.
Action.
I don't know, maybe. Other 5 players in the same thing. It should just be me for Dude, just give your dog an aim already. I'm not calling your dog Ghostblade. Come here, Ghostblade!
Ghost is a bad name for.
I mean, you named your cat Anakin, then you ran over it and killed it. If you name a dog Ghost, I mean... Doubt it. I think you crushed his organs and he died very slowly and painfully. Is this going to be 300? Yes, there we go. We are done. Yeah. No, we didn't, bro. Gojo's still alive. Asta's still alive. The white-haired dude? Oh. I don't know what I'm talking about. The white-haired dude with the eyes. Is his name Geto or Gojo? So, Sukuna kills Gojo later on? Oops. Thanks for spoiling the whole anime. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Yes, huh? Darth Vader kills him.
It's so stupid.
What was it doing to Mary Look at him walking.
I mean, he was an orange cat.
Cheeks buried him.
I feel like I would have been sadder than Obi. Obi's just helpless. He's a helpless.
Obi's just stupid. Like...
An older dude in line. And he reeks so badly. Cigarettes and fresh pot. Like, I'm... And 2 loaves of bread.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
It was like, I think I might have. That's how freaking. You know what? No.
Isn't Netherweave bag 16 slot? Or are they 14? Or is it the imbued Netherweave that's 16? Or they may be 18. Oh no. I need bigger bags, dude. 16 slaughters would give me an additional 4, 8, 12, 16 slots, which would be magnificent. Magnificent. Dude, I wish I could boost a warrior too, man. Like, the more that I think about it, Fury warriors are so good in Burning Crusade. Like, they are downright disgusting. Wait, I need to set my hearth to here.
Strength.
Alright, so I got two options. I can go to the Blasted Lands, go down through the Tainted Scar. But first, I'm going to go here. Outside of here. See what I can pickpocket. It has to be 61 plus mobs to get the strong lockbox. Dude, if I get one of the BOE level 70 epics out of it, that's money. I could get all my friends their mounts. Or their epic riding. Because, dude, 100% movement speed is going to be very important for questing. I know I've said that time and time again, but Riku about broke her spine. The heck? Spine breaker. Dun 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 dun. Spine breaker. I'm gonna make a song named Spine Breaker. I should write a song about Grom Hellscream, man. The black, luscious locks that run down from his head, his axe that he swings to kill all of them dead for the Horde, is what he would say for the Horde every single day. Don't attack me. Riku, stop, dude. You are getting so annoying, man. About to lock her in the bathroom. The bathroom's where their food and water and litter boxes, so should be fine. It's not animal abuse. I mean, I guess it could be. But go in there and poop first. These organs right here. I didn't know if this is what people was talking about or not, but they're only 56, so... What one was it? Yeah, I saw her go back there. What's up, Jeremiah? How you doing, brother? Now, leave me alone. Ooh, he's chonking. Yeah, I saw that there was something that came with Terraria. I didn't know what it was. These are question mark, question mark.
What can I do for you?
Those are already in the game. Huh.
Have a good one.
What brings you here?
What can I do for you? Be careful.
I don't know. I'm not seeing. Are they down in the crypts or something? Oh, I'm scared. Oh. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't see pickpocketing these guys working out. There's no way, dude. I'll try it again. But it will more than likely resist. Dude, he's level 69. That's way above my pay grade. Ah! Preparation. Get out of there. Yeah, I can't. It's not happening. Oh well. Off to the Tainted Scar, because I don't feel like going back to Zul'Gurub, dude. Like, yeah, that's definitely not gonna work. Yeah, so I gotta go down here. It's the only way I'm gonna make the gold, dude, to get it. Welcome back. Welcome back, Jack. I ain't seen Board for a couple weeks, man. He doing all right? He don't talk to me like he talks to you and Kai. Don't you dare stun me. Don't do it. Maybe he's going through something then. I just, dude, it bothers me whenever, like, I have a friend who has mutual people, like, they don't like me, I don't like them, because it makes me feel awkward for that person, you know what I mean? Like, I could care less. Like, I've forgiven and moved on, but some people just, they can't. They don't have that ability. Which, I don't understand why it's so difficult to just, like, be like, all right, man, well, take it easy. You have a good life. But I don't like when people are in that situation. Like, they got, like, pick and choose, you know what I mean? It's not fair. Yeah. I get it, man. I get it. In Burning Crusade also, I'm pretty sure that we get a quest. Warriors do. They get a quest for... Oh, no, wait, the quest is right here. I can't remember either if in Burning Crusade or when it was, but you can get increased stealth gear. That would be really nice. Well, get a PC figured out, man, and come play. If I could help you, dude, I would, in a heartbeat. Seed combiner function? Don't know what that means. Never played Terraria. I've watched people play it, but I myself never have. Somebody's here pickpocketing already. Yeah. Understandable, dude. You're being responsible, and that's all that matters. You can take various seeds and combine them to create a unique world each. Oh. Sure. Well, Maddie, you don't have to. The only thing that you have, like, now, I'm not trying to be the devil on your shoulder, But hear me out. A computer, a laptop can come in handy for a lot of things. Job applications, social media work, helping advertise like your brother's business, what he's doing right now, and I'm dead. Leave me alone. All those things. And to play this version of WoW, all you have to do is have an active subscription. Oh crap, dude, I am dead. Yep, deader than a doornail. Yeah, you don't have to buy the expansions or nothing like that. You just subscribe to WoW and you get access to this. Okay, so I can't sap these guys, so I'm just going to unequip my weapons. Start underground. The sun hurts you, darkness hurts you, and you can starve to death. That don't sound fun. It sounds like you're a glutton for punishment at that point. Oof. Yeah. I wish I was in a position where I could help you, man, but I gotta repair, or I gotta replace parts on my freaking computer. I would say something like rent tone or something like that, but we all know how all that ends up, and it just not a good idea at all. No, I'm just saying. Weren't they in talks for like a Minecraft type first person Terraria one time? Yeah. Well, fortunately, I just found my 32 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM that my buddy gave me for whenever I upgrade to an AM5 motherboard and CPU. So that's always a plus. I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna start up here. No, one time, dude, before I got my Toshiba L775D, I got a laptop from there, dude, and we didn't know it, but there was cockroaches in it, and I'm assuming they were pregnant cockroaches. And my grandma's house ended up getting infested because of the stupid laptop, dude. I'm pretty sure she tried suing rent to own because of it. Which is rightfully so, dude. That's disgusting. Like, clean out your stuff, man. Oh yeah, I gotta unequip my weapons. I do not need them. The only problem with these dudes is they move around too much. The best way to do it with these guys is get them to like notice you and stop. Yeah, Maddie. I understand living in woodland areas. You want a house from time to time this week. Yeah, wood roaches are completely different than like normal cockroaches. Yeah. So, I took the laptop apart, right? The old laptop, old laptop. This was like 2007, maybe, give or take. 2008, I don't know, I can't remember. But anyways, I took it apart to clean it because it was acting like it was clogged, and it was definitely clogged. But it was clogged with all bad stuff. Like, really bad stuff. Dude, come on. Of course, and that one's already had its pockets picked. But that's how I found out there was a massive live cockroach nest in it, dude. Like, how can you even rent stuff out to people without taking it apart and cleaning it, man? It's just unprofessional. There you go. That's true. But still, man, like if it was my business and something like that happened, dude, you better believe someone would sue me. Yeah, no, I guarantee it. Well, the rent to own in my hometown, dude, they're very crappy, dude. Like, they have the workers then, I don't know about now, as of a couple years ago, dude, was caught stealing stuff. Like, they would get computers, right, with the new graphics card in it, and one of the workers got caught taking the GPU out of it and replacing it with like a 1050, and nothing was done to him. So, you know, that's just the kind of like area that I'm from. Like, corruption, man, they won't do anything about it. I'm gonna wait for a second. One for a minute till my vanish comes back up. I've been sleeping well lately, so I'm home and get some sleep. All right, brother. God bless you, man, and thank you for stopping by, brother. I hope you have a good sleep. Sleepy, sleepy, Jeremiah. Sleepy, sleepy. Sleepy, sleepy. Wait, did I already get this one? I don't know if I did. Cool until he like walks right into me. He's like, ah. You can make efficient gold from doing this, but I'm trying to get the chests and the super potions. The super healing potion. Mm-hmm. Excuse me, nerd. It is a healing potion. Dude. What? What was that? Trash. He saw through me stealth, didn't he, Yark? I still have a preparation H, dude, so I ain't really worried about it. Somebody picked its pockets. Not today. And he saw me, and he's like, I smell a blood elf. Stop. Yes. Wink. No! Somebody picked its pockets. Then it went. Like I said before, the super healing potions, they don't drop here in Azeroth. That's an Outland drop. And these strong junk boxes are as well. So this is how we make the big money. You got the Dreadlord, sir. Dreadlord. I wish they didn't move so fast. That's what trips me out. Yeah, so the level 61s have a small percent chance to drop the chest. But the 62 is a lot higher, so I could go to ZG and pick the protectors or whatever, but there's not very many of them, and the Gurbashi Berserkers are level 62. The foods from Outland is also selling too, so that's a plus. Look at me. I'm moving. Alright, we're in a good position here. Because I can sprint. Didn't have to vanish. Might be able to reset. Dude, I'm getting these potions left and right. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah, brother. I don't like these things. All right. It's 3 though, dude. I'm impatient. I don't want to wait and stack them up. I'm curious. Curiosity killed the cat. We'll get it on the first pool right here. Dude, I've opened like 100 of those, man. It is a point. I can't remember if it's 0.03 or 0.05% chance to get one of the 2 BOE epics. Be right back. Well, I mean, your brother would be pretty understanding, right? If he did. I mean, the plus side to things, dude, is honestly, I know you, and I know, like, your goals in life and stuff, and I know that, like, you'll bounce back, you'll get another job, you'll get another car. It's just unfortunate that things happen the way that they did here. You know what I mean? I know you're a responsible person, so... Yeah. But, like, tell your brother also, dude, like, with a laptop, it would allow you to help your all's mission more, too, you know what I mean? Unless he's got a computer there that you can use. The big question is like, do you have a really good relationship with your brother? Like, is he going to be understanding with the majority of things, or is he going to be a turd? I mean, dude, you haven't even been there for a month yet, so I don't see your brother being a butthole about it. Now, if he is there for a while and nothing's changed or whatever, then that's a little more understandable.
I'm staying that stay in that game and fight me. Hope it's so.
Dude, this is so nerve-wracking. Dude, what? At least I got a strong jump box. Now I'm kind of screwed. Yeah. My wife said a million times that she wants to move to Alaska, but I was like, she falls asleep in the cold and stuff. I was like, I don't think that'll work. Well, dude. No way. Oh my gosh, dude, I'm screwed. Yep. They hit hard too. That's the problem. And the run back is so long, man. Vanish gets a 4-minute cooldown. Preparation is a 10-minute cooldown. So like I only get technically 2 vanishes every 4 minutes. And then the long cooldown for 1. Everybody's doing every single rogue, dude, on every server is doing what I'm doing right now too, so that doesn't help. Because like if other people aren't getting these and getting the loot out of it, out of the RNG, and I was the only one, then dude, I would have probably gotten like 10 by now. But it shares a pool. So everybody in every single layer that's doing what I'm doing, every time somebody loots it, it resets. Oh, I goofed. I goofed. I goofed. I goofed. The weapons, though, is the big durability loss, so as long as I got them unequipped, we should be good. Bro, already. It's not good, man. We'll go lockpick these in this little corner. We'll zoom all the way out. That'll see me if I break stealth there. I don't want to wait 3 minutes, dude. Sweaty balls. Oh, sweaty balls. I think some of them I'm getting too close up to, and it's like triggering the resist. Stop moving. Dang, dude, stop. Stop. And I'm gonna chill out till my vanish is back up. Where'd he come from? Oh wait, I was over there. Dude, I want to loot all these, man, but so far the Terror Fiends and Dreadlords have not ever broken my stealth. And please God, don't let them. I'm gonna hit these and then go back and then go over to the other side where there's one Dreadlord and 3 Terror Fiends or Doom Guards, whatever. Same thing. Yo. The Mana Hounds are the annoying ones, dude. They're very fast and very persistent. Already got him, right? I think. It'll make for a really good clip, dude, that would go viral if I could get it. Right, since you guys hear me freaking out, means clip it. So okay. I keep forgetting I got Shadow Step. But I'm afraid if I use Shadow Step, I'm going to pop up behind him. They're going to be like, who? What are you doing? Riku's so fat, dude. What? Meat? Yes. They'll eat kibble too. Ooh. Super close, that one, eh? Why does it sound like somebody's outside? Sounds like somebody's outside. Just sit there and like. You should be able to do like a. Yeah. Okay, that's how. Oh. Okay, that's how. Ain't like a soup. Actually, that could. Who cares? Yeah, I hear it. Just sound. Since people know that there's a plethora of deer on this property, they always drive by real slow. And I dare anybody to step foot on my property with a gun, I will fill them full of lead. It is my right to protect my property and anything on it. Dude, I wish I would have taken, well, I might drop Dirty Deeds and pick up 2 more into Camouflage so I can move faster. Don't move. Dang it. He moved anyways. Yeah, I don't know why these guys don't resist, but the normal Felguards do. Oh gosh. That's a first. All right. Let's see. Should I unlock, open, unlock, open? Yes. Come on, man. God bless me with this weapon. One of them, anyways. One of them, anyways. I'm waiting to see purple, dude. Waiting to see purple. Last one. Dang it. Whatever. I think Maiden's Anguish is for one of the Burning Crusade things. Pretty certain. What would be a fast way to make 500 gold? That's the question. 500 gold. How can we make it quick? I could be grinding AV right now for honor. Because I don't need to get gear, dude. Tomorrow, all the green stuff in Outland is going to replace everything, except for my weapons. These sell for 2 gold each. Dude, what sucks is those were... If I could have got this sooner, these were selling for 12 gold each. And I've sold 40 of them so far. That would have been 400 gold plus, like, around 5, 6. But the other thing that I got to keep in mind too is like skills, dude. They're like 5 or 6 gold each at level 61. But with Burning Crusade, we'll definitely be able to get our epic riding. I don't even think we can fly until 68 or 70, one of the two. I know we can't fly right off the rip. Get away from it. Oh, we gotta pickpocket that one after these. Should be able to make our way back over there now. It's every 8 minutes their pockets refill. I could go over there, but what most people, rogues, are doing is they're just picking the front lines and then waiting 8 minutes, but I'm a little ballsy. Got some kahunas on me. Got some kahunas. Alright, pickpocket this guy. Yes. Okay, so these guys are reset. World of Warcraft. I'm feeling this is going to break my stealth. One of them right here. That one or that one. This one's broken my stealth twice. No. There's another rogue here. I do declare it is shower night. Come on, man. Oh, oh. Ah. Well, Dreadlords never resisted. So that's a first so far from a Doomguard and a Dreadlord. I was hoping he was just bugged out, but as you can see. This is going to be my last circuit. I need to figure out another way to make gold. I'm dead set on getting my epic riding, dude, before the portal opens. Not good. Not good. Not good at all. Alright, yeah, I'm done doing this. It was a valiant effort. Valiant effort. After like 100 of these boxes. We know that the odds are not good. We know the odds are not good at all.
Strength and honor.
We made a little gold though. Made a little bit. That's all that matters.
Zug zug.
Zug zug. Yeah, I'll go to the Zep. To the Zeppelin. Led Zeppelin. Let's see. Dark Portal opens tomorrow at 6 p.m. my time. Which means that the server is going to crash, so it'll probably not be up until like 8, 9, which is perfect. Amazon Fallout Countdown turns out not to be Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas Remastered. Here's what it revealed. Turned to be nothing more than another behind-the-scenes look at the show. Earlier this month, Countdown appeared. The official blah 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 blah. Vault 33 outer door. Okay. Okay. Flame. Flame. I need to go look at the rogue trainer and the poison trainer. Kind of calculate stuff. Dude, I'm probably gonna get slapped in the doing quest. I have to do dungeons first in Burning Crusade, trying to get a little better gear so where whenever I do quests I'm not getting trampled, because this boosty gear is terrible. Some of it's not so bad, but like those and those, but the rings are terrible, trinkets are terrible, boots or belts terrible. Actually belts okay, gloves are terrible. I wonder how much the Shadowcraft stuff is. The shadow crap. Shadow crap. I can sell these, make in almost 20 gold, so around 17 gold. And then this stuff. Yeah, we're a ways off. Out of 600 gold. 650, I think. 550? 650? I could try to play the auction house real quick, but I don't want to do that. It takes too long. I need to make a bank character.
What can I help you
Definitely got to make a bank character. That's where I don't have to run back and forth. Dang, dude, everything that I put up earlier sold. Nice.
I have just the thing for you. Go in peace.
Every time I throw up something, dude, it's selling instantly. Good sign. Good sign. So we gotta go down into here real quick.
Zug zug.
So Garrote, I can pass on that. 62. Oh, well, that ain't so bad then. Cloak of Shadows, forgot about that. Okay, so 62 is what's gonna take a lot of our money.
Taboo.
I could go ahead and no. I was gonna say I could get ahead of the curve, but let's not do that. Eeny, meeny, miny, moony, meeny, moony, moony.
Loktar. Be safe. Go
Oh, I never
forth
thought
to
about that.
victory. May your
Oh, the
blades
Arms
never
War
dull.
song.
Be safe.
Mm,
Strength. Go forth to victory. For
I know it's war song time. I'm gonna get cooked though, dude. Hard. Very. Be right back. No, it didn't. Did my Q pop? 6 minutes. Ew.
go forth to victory.
What will you require? Dark Lady Roger.
Our enemies will fall.
I don't think I can train riding in Livermore.
Hail. What do you need? Strength.
Time to go get slapped around. No better way to waste time than to PvP. I mean, it's the end of the era for vanilla. It's all about burning Crusade now, so like it's pointless to go try to do a raid or this or that. Dude's name holds true. Don't kill me that easy, buddy. I'm not going stables. No way. Show me the way. Hello? Dang it. I'm not really feeling PvP right now. There's the problem. Oh my gosh, dude, there's so many people up here. I fell. Oof. Come on, dude, take blacksmith. Torment's 1. I'm coming. No! Dang it. Better run. I'm cooked. I am dead. Okay, dude. Put my gaming chairs and recline. Hilarious. Yeah, not having PvP gear sucks. I don't even have poisons on. Oops. Oh well. Hey Jeff, how you doing, bro? How is he hitting me from that far? No way. I'm doing all right, brother. How are you? More important question. Question. More important question. Uh-huh. Do Burning Crusade. I'm going to grind for my gladiator gear. I'm going to pop off. Going to kill. I need a 2s and 3s partner. Rogues are super nasty in Burning Crusade. PB point. PB point. Dude, he's in tier 2. I can't. Getting reamed, dude. Pretty hard. Getting pooped on, getting pooped on. Yikes. Dude, I really, really, really want a shaman, but I really want a fury warrior too. I don't know what I want. Yoink. I love him. I'm so squishy, I'm so squishy, 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 I'm so squishy. Buy those just because I can. If anything, I can buy a couple pieces of Shadowcraft and I'll be fine.
Greetings, traveler. May the eternal
Hoping maybe that would have been in process. Oh, my freaking hearth, dude, is on down. I guess I could try to run there.
Speak, friend.
Lord knows I have enough freaking vanishing powders. Or flash powder, whatever. You know what it mean. You know what it is.
Be safe.
Dude, are you serious? Always making people feel awkward bad. Always. All Ubers, dude. I ain't ran Ubers in a long time. Luckily, I still remember how to play a freaking rogue, dude. Imagine the DPS I'd be pumping. Actually had good gear. Yeah, shut up. Well, that was fast. Dude. Ambush is nuts, dude. I don't even remember how to do this boss. I think it's just tank and spank. And we'll knock you into the eggs. Dude, I probably should have needed her. Dang, dude. To be completely honest. Oh, this ain't good. Got a lot of cleave damage, so it's close. This is the only fight in the entire dungeon. It sucks. Wind. RP, 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 RP. I must have did something with this. Because this used to take ages to do. Fight the lie. I don't like rolling stuff that I don't need. I mean, I've never seen double Dalrens drop ever. Like, ever. That's a first time for me. Which is seriously cool. A lot. Dude, I thought Junior was you there for a minute, but I just realized it's not a little bit ago because they said that their birthday is today and they just turned 28. I was like, that ain't delusion. Yeah, I'm running with Cadler and Junior at the moment. Just for the lols, man. Dude, there was a double Dalren drop, bro. A double Dalren. The Defender and the other one. The Sacred Charge. I was like, what? Dude, that's wild. I desperately want to tell your people to come check out the stream, man, but I'm not that kind of guy. Dude, I don't self-promote. I think it's a bad way to carry yourself. But dude, hands down, out of the past guilds that I've been in the past 12 years, this is like probably my favorite guild that I've been in. Everybody is just super cool, dude. Like, really laid back. Very helpful if it, like... Well, I mean, they've helped my friends. I haven't needed anything, really. Yeah. Like I said, I figured out stuff with the road, too, man, that's going to make me more viable with raiding and stuff, too. And I'm going to try to get more people from the streams and stuff to join. I didn't know you was guild leader either. I think I sent you a message, but I don't think you saw it. So what the heck? Yeah, they're all really chill, man. Really, really chill. Dude, this is making me mad. Where I got a hole in my lip from whenever I used to have a lip piercing. My hair, like, I'll get one hair that ends up finding its way in the hole. That's what she said. And it grows inside my lip, and I hate it. It won't heal up either, though, is the problem. Yeah, dude, this hemo build is... Let's go and keep him stunning up. Dude, this group is terrible. Like, they're really bad. Yeah, it was a mage. Yeah, they're you got a good group of friends, man. I'm privileged to be a part of it. Hold on. I'm scared. I'm pull them outside. Oh, I'm not building dots. I keep forgetting to use premeditation or whatever it's called, too. Giving Ubers isn't hard at all. It's just for it making the jump from a 5-man to a 10-man. 5-man to a 10-man, people don't understand that there's like actual mechanics instead of just face roll tanking, you know what I mean? And fortunately, dude, I remember every single Carazon fight. Every single fight, and they made it easier or something like that. From what I understand, I don't know. They said it got nerfed. Like everything got nerfed or something. Oh gosh, dude. Well, that's kind of lame, sort of, but at the same time, it's whatever. I'm just glad to be able to experience, like, Burning Crusade all over again. The leveling sucks, but dude, I'm probably Just gonna level through dungeons, to be completely honest. Get a couple groups going in the guild and just grind. If it's anything like what I remember, it's good to grind the dungeons anyways until honored. And then do the quest. Yeah. So that hasn't changed at all, man. That's good to hear. Yep. Gonna need a rogue too for a couple of the dungeons, bro. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. One of my real life buddies, he's a drummer at one of my old bands, Pat Main. He made a he's a prot and holy. Like he's a really good healer and a really good tank. He boosted a character on the server today so where we can play together and stuff, and then I got a couple other people, dude. I didn't know that they were on Dreamscythe, but they're on Dreamscythe. I thought that they were on Night whatever, but I should be able to get enough people, man. Oh, they resisted. Crap. I mean, we got, what, 2 weeks after tomorrow until Kara opens. Now, I'm not going to be able to, like, grind super hard for, like, pre-raid, best in slot. My damage is not going to be that great anyways, but I refuse to go to a raid that I cannot contribute to. So, yeah, I'll make sure that like I'm carrying my weight indefinitely. Wait, what didn't we mark here? But see, dude, that's the thing. There is a lot of druid. There's a lot of leather gear. A lot of druid DPS and rogue gear that comes out of there. There's more leather than mail and plate and cloth. Which is, I don't know. I remember the first time we ran Kara. It's like, I was main tanking it. And dude, I swear, not a single piece of plate gear the first run. We were all like, what the heck, dude? It was all mail and, well, it was mainly leather. But none of it made any sense. Everybody was like, what the heck, dude? I'm just excited. But chances are it won't go. The server is going to mess up. And I won't be able to play till it's stream time anyway, so. You wrong? Never mind. Answered my own question. Oh, that one didn't do the flame buffet. The flame buffet. I've done this on a hunter, but I've never done it on a rogue before. Should be fun. Mm. Yeah, he's getting smoked. Careful. Be careful. Indeed. Lame.
Victory or death. Ha ha ha! Woo!
Somebody rolled a 1. Oh, my heart is set the Swamp of Sorrows. Or Stonard, whatever. Dang it. Yeah, I don't have it in me to... That. Yes. Tis funny, tis funny. Yeah, that's I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with that. I need to get my warrior made. I name it Codith. Wait a minute, I already made a character named Codith. 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 I'm just gonna horse. Oink. I'm a long ways off.
What can I help you with?
The cool part, though, about rogues is, for one, throughout all Burning Crusade, their gear is sick. Second of all, they're one of the best PvP classes that there could be. They have good utility. I needed to do something, I can't remember what it was. Uncle? At level 70, if we ain't got keys for some of the dungeons, like Arcatraz and Botanica, blah 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 blah, I can lockpick it. Oh no, it's just gonna be fun. I get to live what my brother lived. He got annoyed a lot though. It's really hard for questing for rogues to solo a lot of content. But if I'm in a dungeon group just stabbing stuff in the butt cheeks, I should be fine. Sing along with me. Something about the butterflies and bees. I need to be ending stream soon. Maybe I had a semblance. Not gonna lie, I'm slightly retarded. I don't know what that means, but yes. I'm a funny guy. Crap, what is your character's name? Keep forgetting what I'm doing. Oh, what's that one? Run or sprint. Yoink. Absolutely, brother. Good night. might as well. No.
Hail.
Ugh. I just don't know what else there is that I can do. Dude, as much I've always like I leveled a hunter up to 68 in Burning Crusade and just quit playing it. Like right at the beginning, like I got my warrior, my shaman, warrior first, shaman. Uh-oh, I can't remember. Something else, and then the hunter is a blood up hunter named Prophecy. I got him up there, but logged him out in Blade's Edge. Never logged in again. Who's going to be closest to what? I think it'd be Blood Elk, right? I would think. No, wait. Probably an orc. Orc might be the fastest. Gonna be a long run, long run. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now I'll leave the warrior out of it. That needs to be my thing. No more warriors. My one warrior I played all the way from classic release, not classic, vanilla release to the War Within. Like, I don't know. I need a different experience through everything. If anything, it'll be rogue, shaman, and paladin if I want a tank. Maybe a druid, I don't know. I've never been big on druids or paladins. Typically always went with warrior and shaman. Need a strict PvE character too. Shamans are good both PvP, PvE. Rogues are only good PvP. They're not so good at PvE. And then would be Paladin for PvE, Shaman for both. Maybe. I don't know. Don't know. Although prop paladins at level 70, dude, they wreak havoc in battlegrounds. It all depends. Sing along with me to the butterflies and me. Run, orc. About time to go to bed. Almost there, dude. There used to be a bug in WoW that if you sat and you type /dance and auto run, you would dance while auto running. I don't know if that's still a thing anymore or not. Nope. Her name. What? No. It is not. My name is Codith. Is your name Cam? My sister's name is Cameron. Why don't I just step up? Wait, do we have many warriors? Other than Junior? No, we don't. I'm gonna end up making a warrior dude. Ugh, I shouldn't, but probably going to. Lord, dude. Everything's so expensive. Ugh. No, not buying nothing. Not doing it. Doing all that tomorrow. All right, I'm gonna end the stream. Love you guys. See you tomorrow when the gates